think it's safe to rest here now.
You finally made it.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Hi, Hoodle!
It's go time! Blast the shot! I can carve through armor!
We barely managed to turn that battle. You don't need to sound surprised. Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly won't argue. I'm giving you more than I've had.
As impressive as always.
And here I hope that wasn't true.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think?
You've noticed it, haven't you?
Notice what?
I'm referring to Shion.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegus as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in some way?
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from...
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Delpharis. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renans had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. Let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Shion or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
Here goes!
Here goes! I never miss!
Orochi's fury!
Devastated! Your wings won't save you from me! Illuminate the dark! I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
My fists are crushing it out there!
It's obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other realm.
You think Volron really did seal it off to keep it hidden then?
Seems like it. Those soldiers we encountered might have known about it and chosen to hide out here.
Hi, Hoodle! Here, I never miss! You got company!
Can't get out of this!
We turned the tables on it.
There are still more left! They may look
No time to hold back.
but they're vicious!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
You fight better at a
Shame
distance.
you're not like the further away the better.
You and I both. Well then, let's keep moving.
I won't forgive you! Illuminate the dark!
Eat this! You're mine!
Now we're never. Came between heaven and... Don't mind if I do!
Eat this!
That's
you!
wielding
You're
part.
mine!
Now I've seen everything! I never miss!
Fine freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of that?
No sooner said than really makes you realize it.
Makes you realize what?
Maybe thinking too much gets in your way sometimes.
Exactly! Don't be! Sword Rain Alpha! Step back! This one's all law!
I see supplies and other signs people were living here. Even Zoogle cages.
Definitely looks like this is where the remnants of Volron's forces hold themselves up. Yeah.
They were hiding it.
Ow! Far enough! Hey, when did I get so popular? I can shatter any steel!
Rising water! Soaring light spear!
Water, hear my call!
Where
are you going?
Take this!
Nice, Law!
Leave it all to love!
Hey, I'm here too, you know.
Sword rain alpha!
Do it!
Raining slash!
Nicely done. This'll make us even more formidable.
Dreams!
I'll smash you!
Not today!
Illuminate the dark!
It's time!
Holy liquor on my tail!
Sword rain alpha!
Lunar corruption! You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Senpai!
We managed to pull through.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I'm on it! Here I come!
Where are you going?
Forward blade! Try to flame inside me! Yours will be let free!
First
I
aid!
don't know what I'd do without you.
Vanquish darkness! You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? As impressive as always.
And here I hoped I was improving.
We managed to pull through. This... looks nice and tough.
How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose, anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegus?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renis Alma, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
No, Halim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegus may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cyslodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
So Shion's thorns are dark astral energy.
Rinwell. Are you worried about Shion?
Of course I am. But I don't know how to talk to her about it.
You and me both.
I won't forgive you!
Far enough! No further! You're mine! Damn!
Lunar corruption! Leave in the world! Not in your dreams! I never miss!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Armor won't touch!
Barely a blip on our radar.
An opponent like this should be easy. Dragon Shell! You're mine! Ignite!
I'll heal you all! Raging
Talon
Storm!
Hurricane!
Close Flight!
Sharpward Flight! Thanks!
The Flame Instant! Burning Strike! Holy
Raging
Rock
Fury!
up, lad! Action! Freeze Lancer!
Barely. Yep. Blip on our radar.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Oh, hey! Yeah!
Oh?
All right! It was... I'm expecting a thank you for that.
Maybe socializing with people is helping to jog his memory bit by bit. You did good, Law.
I'd like to check their... wares if... Don't mind.
That turned out good, if I do say so.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Right, here goes!
The flames will roar! One more! Burning strike!
You're mine!
You are interrupted!
As soon as I'm done here.
How could a girl ever say no? As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
They got me flanked!
Blazing storm!
I can handle it.
Right there!
Far enough.
I'm a tornado!
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
We're clear anti-airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Your arms are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
And I promise I'll always...
You fight better at a distance.
The further away, the better.
Looks like it could be worth something.
It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak. La,
Yeah, we're getting close.
Get lost!
Blazing Wyvern!
Healing fly!
Blazing Wyvern!
Can't
get out of this!
Now! This is it! I'm all stopped up! A whirling struggle! This one's don't mind if I do!
Crush! Blew away!
well then. I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Gotta break through!
Change the flame of an eternity!
Blazing
Where are
Wyvern!
you going?
Soaring light spear! Ignite!
I'm like bait to them! I'm going to firmament generator! Eat this!
You got fires!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
You're mine! All yours! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! All Demon Fang! Double Demon!
Nicely done.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Eat this! Radiant here! Gusty nail! Do it! Radiant astral energy! Full throttle! I've never seen so many bullseyes!
I couldn't have done it without you.
Get lost!
Now or never!
May 1,000 gales carry
Blazing
this
Wyvern!
one's mine!
Here I come!
Carve
through one!
Here
Blue
goes!
Bongo! Soaring light spear!
Chain between heaven and earth! Primed and ready!
We did it!
As impressive as always.
Why can't they just sit
Here I will go with Sia. Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Win!
Winds of freeze lancer!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
We made it to Cislodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
Are you okay, Law?
Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. That's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be all right.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
Stop! Who goes there?
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly, it really is you!
Forgetting someone?
Rinwell! Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, I've got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back, as soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Harros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
I sure never expected to run into Bregan.
Cislodia's probably in good...
Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Dahna master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Dahnan master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Dahnan techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renan cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me. But my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
A boat, huh? Where are we gonna find one of those? It's not the kind of thing people just leave lying around.
Especially not Renans. For an imperial power, they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion. Still, I dare say there should be the odd small vessel here and there.
All well and good, but that structure's slap bang in the middle of the ocean. A fishing boat won't cut it.
Let's just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out, yeah?
Just as well since we've passed, let's see, literally 0 huge galleys.
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean. Anything that might work, I say we try it.
We've reached our destination.
Out of our way!
Azure Storm! Demon Plague!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
It's huge. I bet it'd be a good way to...
Let's dispose of the trash.
This one's mine! Confiscated!
Denied!
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
The blacking part, they're weak points. Sleep now.
Now you're talking!
A whirling struggle.
Ferocious Fury! Ready and willing! Now I see what I can... I'm just getting started!
It's weakened.
Now I can let loose! This ends now! It's all mine!
Alright. Arch seal. Let's help. Not on my watch.
Let's tear him up!
In an instant!
Impact Block!
Slap
the shot!
I never miss.
Lunar Rondo! Dragon Fist! It's all mine!
The enemy is going all out.
I really like it!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
We need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my thorns.
Carve through one! Launch the shot!
None shall escape from my struggle.
First strike!
Here goes.
Double Demon Fang!
Equal thrive.
Talon Storm! Demon Fang! Shocking!
Healing Soul. Freeze.
What a battle! Gonna attack!
Right. Watch out.
The tactics are working great!
Full speed ahead.
Hey, wait for wall! Return! Talon Hurricane!
Take raging cascade.
Sword Rain Alpha! Ready Slap! Crush!
This one's mine.
Demon Fang! Take this! Rising Wyvern! I'll finish you here and now!
Mind if I do?
This is looking good! I can carve through one! Double Demon Fang!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
They've really... got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Well... not...
Yeah! What?
Right.
Afraid not.
Right.
Yeah!
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Huh? You?
Yeah.
Let's hurry.
What language was that? Lais? I didn't understand a word of it.
Sorry about that. That was Patvo, an old friend of mine. He's like a little bro to me. There's a Zoogle on the loose that he couldn't finish off.
Let's dispose of the trash.
A whirling
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you.
Well, I certainly won't argue.
Wow! Look what I just found.
It'll be a
Let me help.
breeze. Get in, get out.
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Something in the... Yeah, you too. Easy.
A breeze.
An easy breeze.
Get lost. Try this. By the power of Freeze Lancer.
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Raging Cascade.
Dragon Shell! Burn!
This one's mine.
Far enough! I'll run you through! Eternal devastation!
Healing
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. Do better.
Rising Phoenix!
Take a wailing. Here goes.
Dragon! Now I'm Rising Wyvern! Burn in hell!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue.
Can't get out!
Shut him down.
April Fly. All right. Here it goes.
Rising Wyvern!
Can handle this.
Arrow
Dragon
Ball.
Shell!
I never miss. It's weakened. A whirling
This ends
Do it.
now! Things come Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Raging Cascade. Gemini All-Star. Now, laser spear. They're not playing around. I can handle it. The darkest side. I call upon thee.
Inside me, yours to be let free. Okay, here I come. Get attack!
Right, watch out.
Ignite!
Now or never. I can carve through armor!
We're not in your dreams. Here is a flame.
Take this!
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time.
As
Handle this.
Eagle Assault! Double Demon Fist!
Do it. This one's got your name on it.
Action to action! Step back! This one's all law!
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Oh, hey! Is...
What was that? All about.
He just thinks something's going on between me and Rinwell. And Rinwell being Rinwell took it the wrong way. Which means now I'm...
Why?
Oh, yeah.
It'd be bad news if this had some... to do with that wedge business.
What I don't get is, why here?
What?
Yeah!
Oh... Right. I'm gonna do it. Just you watch, Alvin.
Watch what? You getting clothes?
No, no.
Okay.
Oh,
Why, you... Just what's going on here? Should we stop them? Okay.
Here we go! I'll do my best! Going in! Inferno Crossing! Crescent Moon! Tiger Blade! Lion Cowl! Nothing gets by me! Denied! Falling Storm! Tiger Blade! Burn! Igneous Discharge! Discharge! Tiger Blade! No chance! Round and pound! Tiger Blade! Burn! Round and pound! Crescent Moon! Tiger Blade! Lion!
What?
Excuse me!
See? I never knew Lagiel could be so intense. Go no further!
You picked the wrong fight!
Dance in the wind! A whirling
We got the advantage! Good. Now we just have to make sure we keep it. Don't worry, because we're on ice.
Here I come! Annihilation!
Fear, throb,
Now!
and pain.
Reload!
Let the marksman handle
They're
this.
surrounding us!
Where are you
Leave
going?
the ensnaring to me.
Not on my
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
This one's all
Who
mine!
wants to die next?
Not today!
I'm all Raging Storm! This is
Here
our
I come!
battle!
Dragon!
Photon Blast!
Eagle Assault! Swallow Blade!
Cyan Infant! Arrow
Sonic
Storm!
Thrust!
Lunar
Soaring Light
Corruption!
Spear!
I'm in the groove.
Gemini Aqua!
Azure Storm!
Carry it as
Double Demon Fang! Swallow Blade!
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Redwell!
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Here and now! Fire Torrent!
I'm out of ammo. A wailing Gusty of Lightning! I'm extra! Gemini Aqua!
Mirage! Not today!
Let the marksman handle this.
I'll smash you! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Photon Blast! Lunar Corruption!
Swallow Blade!
By the power of
Double
water!
Demon Fang!
Annihilation! Now! Law, get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Right, next one.
Blast the Shot!
Already on.
Far enough.
This one's all mine! Pierce through!
Flame!
Ignite!
Raging Storm!
I'll finish you here and now!
Here goes!
Big Blast! Azure Storm!
Mega Ray!
Demon Fang!
Amazing.
Double Demon Fang!
Wind Astrality!
Demon Fang!
Come on a roll, man. Anything in armor is all
Azure
good.
Storm!
Demons descend. Flashing Fang.
Did you... used to come... Here when you were young.
An opponent like this should be easy. Orochi Fury! Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern! The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Ignite! Azure Storm! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Azure Storm! Double Demon Fang! Locked and loaded! Destruction! Demon Fang! Fire in the hole! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Oh! Sovereign Alpha! Burn! An opponent like this should be easy. Crush! Eternal devastation! Destruction! This one's gonna be tough. Sword Rain Alpha! Raining Slash! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Pierce! Strike! Damn it! Eat dirt! Slash! Infernal Torrent! Orochi Stop! Azure Storm! Demon Fang! Here I come! Take this! Orochi's Fury! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Orochi! Plasma Shock! Hold nothing back! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Try harder! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Azure Storm! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Azure Storm! This is looking good! Eat dirt! Be still! Here I come! Azure Storm! Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Azure Storm! Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Azure Storm! The flame inside me! Here goes! Azure Storm! Double Demon Fang! Burn it out! Slash! I won't show you any mercy! Engaging! Damn! Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! Get away! Mow him down! Here I come! Here I come! Try this! Orochi, the flame inside me yearns to be let free! Severing Wind! Fire support! Orochi's Fury! Support!
Way. Where are you going? This is it! Cyan Instant! Unprimed and ready! Where are you going? This is... Let the marksman handle this! This is it! Here I go! How's this? Searing flame! Reload! Way. Primed and ready. I never miss. Here I go. One more. Radiant Pierce. and bleed. Hear me, flame of fury! Radiant pierce! None shall escape my judgment! Ray! I'll fix you up! Recover! Radiant pierce! Searing flame! Reload! I'm all stocked up! Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of Radiant pierce! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! None shall escape my None shall escape my I'm ready! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Water! Hear my call! Spread! Hear me! Where are you going? Radiant pierce! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear! If it's in the sky... Where are you going? Glacial spear! Pierce evil! None shall escape my judgment! Ray! One more! By the power of water! No more playing nice! Searing flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo! I'm all stocked up! Annihilation! I'm ready! I never miss! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Water! Hear my call! Water! Hear my call! Spread! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! And again! Gemini Aqua! Searing flame! Reload! Water! Hear my call! Spread! Glacial... This one's mine! Freeze Lancer! Who wants to die next? Where are you going? A freezing storm! Ice tornado! I'll heal you all! I'll heal you all! Will this help? Will this help? Healing circle! Cyan in! Back into the fray! By the power of water! Magna Red! This one's mine! I never miss! None shall escape my judgment! Ray! Let the marksman handle this! Who wants to die next? Cyan instant! Lunar corruption! By the power of...
opponent like this should be easy.
The flame!
I can carve through armor!
In here!
You got
You picked the wrong
We
fight!
got the advantage.
Good. Now we just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because law's on.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
The water...
Take this!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you and truly!
Can't get out of this.
Ready to go! More with that!
Come on. I'll finish you here and now.
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
Back!
Not on my watch!
Demon Fang! Destruction!
Do it!
Crush! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more! You're mine!
Leave the enemy's art to me!
Ignite!
No place here. Anything in armor is all mine. What's
Sonic
this?
thrust!
Glacial spear!
You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here,
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Eat this.
take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Glacial spear!
Do you require help?
What's this?
Chain between heaven and earth!
In a bind?
A wailing dancing
Swallow
of
blade!
lightning!
I'll find you here and now.
Now! Get toasty!
Burn strike.
Right, next one!
Azure Storm!
Already on it.
Mega Ray!
Double
Lightning
Demon Fang!
Orb!
Crush!
Ready to go!
Double Demon Fang! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I won't forgive you!
Double Demon Fang!
Burn up!
Take that.
Ignite! This one's all mine!
When did I get you?
This one's mine! Who wants
I'll
to die
smash
next?
you. What's
Roach's
there?
Fury! Burn in hell! Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Boot the ring!
Here I come!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
A chain between heaven and earth!
Talon Hurricane!
A wailing
Take
dancing
this!
of lightning!
This one's all mine!
By the power of
Burn!
Photon blast!
Hurricane!
Burn! Swallow blade!
Nothing gets by me!
Demon Fang!
Condemned! Thunderblade! Magic
Rising
energy!
Water!
Shattering over pieces.
Complete
Attack
focus!
time.
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Gale force!
If it's in the sky,
Armor
it's
won't
mine!
save you.
Not today!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she
Where
said?
are you
Eyes
going?
on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Wall.
Me? How come I get singled out? In a bind?
Shuffling Flash! Hit time!
Rip and tear.
Ignite!
Eagle assault!
Oh, now I'm real mad.
Sword Rain Alpha! Lightning Slash!
Chrono dance.
Double Demon Fang! Destruction!
What are you?
Hikara, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Talon Hurricane. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. I'm on it.
Swallow Blade! I owe you one!
Armor won't save you.
Now!
Demon Fang!
Hey, blow them away.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I'll run you through.
Rising Water!
fear.
Whatever you do, just stay away from the... It's thanks to you I can use them. Nothing and the others truly are strong.
What about
This one
me?
keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it!
Wind astral energy!
Get lost!
I'm not done!
I'm surrounded!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Came between it's a duel of the arts. Lightning and death!
Flaming Thrust!
Illuminate the soul!
Got fires!
I've got this! Let him march
stop
them!
it.
No armor!
Thanks,
All
Kitara!
yours!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Sword Rain Alpha! Raining Flash!
Now! Annihilation! Chinese annihilation!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly won't argue.
Lightning Thrust! Thrust burn in hell! I'm on!
Where are you going?
Glimmer Dragon!
Armor won't save you!
Turn left!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen!
Deny!
Corruption!
No further! Take this!
Lightning Orb!
Plasma
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Hear me! Flame of
Storm
Fury!
Strike!
The enemy wields art too.
We'll soon see about that!
Orochi Fury! Sonic Dust!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Fury! Double Demon Fang! Ignite!
Take this! Armor won't save you!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Oh, now it's not more!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'm just
Swallow
getting to
Blade!
it!
Zero!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I won't forgive you! Eat dirt! A freezing storm!
Ice Tornado! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Water, hear my call!
Go no further! Here goes! Sweet drink, watch your back! If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay? Sweet, not on my watch! Vanquish darkness! Divine Streak! Gale Force! Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! In here! I'll be saving this one! Air Thrust! Too much to handle? I'm on a roll! No further! Gale Force! Here goes! Razor Cyclone! Puddle! Photon Blast! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty Nail! Hit! dreams. Sweet dreams! Arts require complete focus. Arrow squall! Hit! Lightning condemns! Thunder blade! Magic Azam! Holy lance! A chain blah blah blah. Sealed! I'll be saving this one. Lightning orb! Up and at 'em, let's go! They're on my tail! More for the stockpile! Lightning orb! Up and at 'em, let's go! Spread! A blah 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 magic! Art expert coming through! Holy lance! A chain between heaven, not in your dreams! Not so smug now! Cyclone! Too much to handle? Magic is there! Air thrust! A chain, you get the gist. Divine save! You get the gist. Sealed! More for the stock! Ready! In here! More for the stockpile! Thunderblade! Ow! Ah! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy, don't mind if I do! Hup! All right, it's showtime! Firmament render! Arrow squall! Raging cascade! Spread! Ah! Ah! Shining supernova! Photon, blah blah blah, air thrust! Photon, you get the gist. In here! Art expert coming through! Blah blah, not on my watch! Divine save! Too much to handle? Gotta hold it together. It's do or die. Light astral energy! Illuminate the dark! Come! A chain between heaven and earth. Take time. Sorry.
It's on!
Savage roar! Talon storm! Talon hurricane!
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty. I'm just getting started!
Burn! Dragon shout!
Dark wind! I'm like bait to them!
First strike! Glimmer dragon!
Watch this!
Storm!
Dust to dust! Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Here's my shield! I'm on it! Talon storm!
No backing down!
Dragon shout! I'm on it! Talon storm! Talon hurricane!
Take this! I'm on a roll, man! Armor won't save you!
Talon storm! Tectonic punch!
Now I'm in the groove!
Blow away! Savage roar! Talon storm!
Watch it!
Talon hurricane! Inferno punch! Swallow dance!
Anything in armor is all mine!
First strike! Talon hurricane! Talon hurricane! Eagle dive!
Watch this! Talon Hurricane! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Dragon! Watch this! Surfing Knuckle! Dark Wind! Swallow Dance! Take this! I'll smash you! Dragon Shout! Eat this! Talon Hurricane! Burn! Eagle Assault! First Strike! Talon Hurricane! Burn off my... That frickin' does it! Savage Roar! Anything in armor is all mine! Dark Wind! Swallow Dance! I'm on a roll now! Armor won't save you! Eat this! Talon Hurricane! Inferno Punch! I'll finish you here and now! Talon Hurricane! Surfing Knuckle! Eagle Assault! Burn! Talon Hurricane! Anything in armor is all mine! Savage Roar! Talon Hurricane! Rip and tear! Knock it into next week! Eagle Assault! Dragon Shout! Talon Storm! Talon Hurricane! Burn!
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Well...
Huh? Right.
Uh-huh. Law.
Oh.
Thanks.
Looks like you're done here, Alphen.
Yeah. That was too close.
Oh, wow!
Yeah. Oh?
Are we underground? This looks like the inside of some kind of ancient structure.
It seems likely that we're in a Dahnan temple. Instead of destroyed, it must have been buried and preserved. Either that, or it was constructed underground to begin with.
Here goes!
What the? Are those statues moving?
And attacking.
What's this? Judgment. Divine.
This one's mine.
Magic, don't mind if I do.
Armor won't save you!
Run far enough.
Take this!
Rising
Heaven and earth.
Now, long, get toasty.
Bird strike!
Right, next one.
Crazy
Already on!
Sleep now.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike! Come on,
Long,
man!
get toasty.
Bird strike!
Cyan instant.
through! Not today!
We have ready in your dreams. Here, let us. Magic is here.
Now, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Searing flame.
Lightning thrust! I'll smash you!
Do you require a hand?
What the hell was all that about? Those things didn't even look alive, let alone like zombies.
They were part of these ruins, but it seems the astral energy changed them somehow. If I had to guess, I'd say there's something bigger lurking within that wants us gone from this place.
Whoever or whatever it is must really value its privacy.
This one's all mine!
They're attacking from behind. I'm all
First
fucked up.
strike!
Thunder wheel.
Orochi's Fury!
Cyan
Burn!
Not on my watch. Where are you going? A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven. First
Can't get out of this!
Try this!
There with the others.
Here I come! Rising Water!
Now you see what I can do!
Here's a healing art.
Tear! Let the flame inside me yearns to be let free!
All right, it's showtime.
Take this!
Talon Hurricane!
Sonic River!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well
Azure
done.
Storm! Demon Fang!
Talon Hurricane! Eagle
Sonic
Drop!
Thrust! Swallow Blade!
Celestial hammer. Ice
Move
crystal.
away!
Arctic
Eternal
now.
Levitation!
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Double Demon Fang!
Don't mind if I do.
Crush! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Talon Hurricane!
Take this!
Reload.
Double Demon Fang!
Here's a healing art.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Now,
Hey! Blow them away!
I can handle it.
I lost my focus!
Rising Rider! Rising Phoenix!
where are you going?
I can carve through armor!
Vacuum Blade! It's on!
Take this! I'm just getting started!
Burn!
Not on my watch.
Now! Demons descend! Flashing fang! Easy!
Way to go.
I could do without this. Now! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
I'm just getting
Demon
started!
Fang!
Rip and tear!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Now I can let loose.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Fury.
Vacuum Blade! Demon Fang! Orochi Fury! Impel Blue!
I'll finish you here and now!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Here's a healing
Do you require a hand?
Now I'll smash you!
Azure Storm! Demon Fang! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind it.
Got it! I'll leave it to
Where
you!
are you going?
Not on my watch.
No further! The flame inside me yearns to be
Neon.
let free!
Astral energy. Full throttle.
A flawless victory.
Naturally. Healing circle.
Okay, here I come.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
What
You
would I
need
do
to be
without
careful. With the blazing sword and with my thorns.
Shion.
You? Healing circle.
this! Blending flash!
Healing circle.
Ready to go! Now you see what I can do!
Hold on to your arm.
Here is the fray.
Now, very well. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Primed and ready.
The ancient Dahnans must have built it to honor the strength of the astral energy that runs through here.
But if that's the case, what does it have to do with that face we saw above ground?
Without further research, you'd be able to say.
I never fit.
Double demon fang!
I can carve through!
Fang!
Hear me. Flame of
Take
fury.
this!
Do it.
Come on, a roll!
Get toasty.
Burn strike!
I'll heal you all.
You're mine!
Here's a healing heart.
This one's all mine!
Lightning raging cascade.
Ignite!
Stream.
Azure Storm! Demon fang!
Waterfall. Sleep
Devastation! Demon fang! Azure Storm! Demon fang! Double demon fang!
Astral energy.
Azure Storm!
Do it.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Eat dirt!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here, let me help. Ready to go.
No trouble!
Far enough. This one's mine.
Here I come! This one!
Will this help?
You picked the wrong fight!
Raging cascade. Healing circle.
I owe you one!
Pain between heaven and earth.
Destructive!
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Rinra! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Will this help?
Healing circle.
That hit the spot.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
It's go time!
It's time.
Take this!
I'm ready. Dance in the wind.
Blue armor won't save you!
Eternal Devastation! Blazing Word!
Now I'm in the
Spear!
Eagle assault! In the sky, it's mine!
Ignite!
Do it! Pain between heaven.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
This should do it! Dragon Claw!
This one's mine!
Now.
Even descend! Flashing fang!
None shall escape my judgment!
Orochi Fury!
Raging cascade.
Far enough!
Double Demon Fang!
Do it!
Magic is out.
One and
Three.
three!
Lancer.
Blah, blah, blah!
Seven on field. Now.
Down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I lost my focus! Shattering the...
Annihilation. Flame of fury.
You're mine! Not today!
Here on my
This should do it!
A wailing flashing of lightning.
Chocolate
In
Strike!
here. Get on there with you. I owe you, Sion.
In a
Healing is
bind?
what my art do best.
I'm not done!
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Hikara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Vanquish darkness.
Far enough!
Watch it!
Will this help?
This
one's mine!
These fists have got your name on them!
You picked the wrong fight!
I'll heal you all.
Serpent knuckle!
Light.
Armor won't save you!
Megasonic Strike! Pierce through!
Dragon tail.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
A freezing storm!
A chain between heaven and earth.
This one's all
A
mine!
wailing banshee of lightning.
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Okay, here I go. Now or never. Sword rain alpha!
Winds of heaven.
Sword
Now.
away!
Ridwell!
Frozen.
Hammer! Here's a healing arc!
Hold on to your
Now
arms.
I can let
Here I
loose.
come.
None shall escape my
Demon
judgment!
Fang!
Dance! All finished!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here,
Ready
help!
and raring!
First aid!
What a relief! All good things come to an end.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Something feels different.
Stay sharp. It looks like we've got trouble.
Yeah, we can tell.
Lightning rain. Cascade. We've got orbs incoming.
It must have summoned them.
The last thing we need's a crowd. Let's dispatch them quickly. Denied!
No further.
All good things come to an
Double
end.
Demon Fang! What is this?
Hey, you okay?
I can still do this.
Lunar corruption!
I'm gonna need more than that.
Require complete focus.
Our attacks just bounce off!
We may have to wait.
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one!
Already on!
Crazy
Armor won't
cascade.
save you!
They're surrounding
This should do
you.
it. I got a Demon Fang!
Here's a healing arc!
Winds of heaven. Sleep now. Now.
Double Demon! I can do it.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Here's a healing arc!
Prepare to be healed!
Now I can let
Raging
loose.
storm.
Demon Fang! This one's all mine.
Select now.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here we go
Take
again!
this!
I never miss.
Not today!
I'll heal you all. Cascade.
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
This should do it!
Here comes something bigger.
New plan. Let's destroy this thing first.
Far enough! I could do this all day!
Healing circle!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough.
Yes, ma'am!
I'll
Does it? Crumble!
Double Demon Fang! It's on! Ignite!
Lightning orb.
I can carve through armor!
Firmament render.
Take this!
This should do it!
Just
Lunar
getting started!
corrosion. Lunar blast.
You're mine!
Let the
Marksman handle this!
As your storm! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang! This is
Water rat here? Where are you going?
Thanks for the healing.
Watch your walk, okay?
Yeah.
Eat
You
this!
too.
Talon Hurricane! Watch it!
Healing circle!
You're mine!
A freezing storm! Leave the charges to me!
Illuminate the dark.
This should do it!
Its wings are lighting up.
It's getting ready to attack!
Take
this.
the dark.
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on!
Armor won't save you!
Lightning. Burning.
Water!
Not in your dreams.
This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
Lightning orb. Lightning orb.
I really
Sword
don't
rain
know.
alpha!
Marksman handle
Flew
this!
away!
Where are you going?
Here's a healing orb.
Oh, now you're
Rising
talking!
Phoenix! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
No further! It's on! This should do it! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Now you see what I can watch this!
Demon Fang!
sweep now.
Not today!
Astral Legion! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
There!
Seriously? More orbs? These things are starting to tick me off.
I'm not done! Take this! Hurricane thrust!
Not on my watch!
This
Awful thing.
A whirling struggle!
Take
Winds
this!
of heaven!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
This should do it!
Eagle assault! I can handle it.
Healing Inferno! Searing air thrust! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Eruption! Raging storm!
Water! I'm on a roll now.
I'm on it! Dragon Force! This one's all mine!
What a relief!
You picked the wrong side!
Got it! Now's our chance!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
I can feel the medicine working.
Swallow Blade!
Now I'm in trouble.
I'll heal you all!
Double Demon Fang!
Really strong, Alvin!
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still,
Demon Fang!
it's reassuring to have you around.
As impressive as always.
Where I hoped I was improving.
No, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion actually look flustered.
Double Demon Fang!
Bless you!
It's too much! Double Demon Fang!
Better.
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Sion, Astral Energy, full throttle!
Here we go again.
I'll bring you back from
Time for one more. Here we go again.
Not done yet! You're mine!
Here, let me help.
Plasma Shock!
Here's a healing arm. Raging Storm!
Not my finest.
Stay with... For my friend! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! It's on! Tear!
Can't get out of this. All in order. Don't pay for that.
Nothing gets by me. Far enough.
I'm all stuffed up.
Eat this. I've laid far behind. Looks like. This one's mine.
Like hell it is.
Still got some fight left in me. Illuminate the dark!
No, it won't end like this.
Not yet. I can do this all day.
Air
Here we
thrust!
go again.
Rising Wyvern!
A wailing banshee is ready to go!
A whirling I can do this all day.
Winds of heaven!
Demon Fang!
Hold on to your heart! Here I go!
Let's tear 'em up. I can do this all day.
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do! Stay focused! They're not playing around!
I'll smash you.
Rise and deny! You may be strong, but I'll never back down! I owe you one.
Here I go!
Ah! Plasma Shock!
I'll finish you here and now.
Right in the head! This should do it!
Here we go!
Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a
I'm
healing
not
arm!
done! Eat this!
Now or never. In a bind.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
This should do it!
Dance in the wind! First air
I owe you. Try harder!
It was nice while it lasted.
Dance in the wind! And again! Air thrust!
Be still!
I'll heal you all!
You paid for that!
I'll bring you back from
Hurricane!
I can handle it. second!
This ends now! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! That's the worst off our backs!
Look! That weak point on its face is wide open!
That must be what the Zoogle was protecting.
You're mine! Ignite!
Talon Hurricane!
Thunder Field! Arch Field!
I'm on a roll now!
Hey, one at a time!
That spot! Talon Hurricane!
You get a power! Air thrust!
Orochi's Fury!
Xion, astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
I think it stopped moving.
Yeah. Hopefully things should be safe. For now.
I guess...
Yeah.
You don't say.
This should be a good place to fight.
Wow, Kisara. It's so big.
You're talking about my shield, right?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Hey.
Yeah.
Like, huh?
Yeah. Hey. Really?
Yeah.
It couldn't have gone far.
But there are still Zoogles on the loose. We'd better hurry.
Have you guys... checked your equipment lately?
I've got a good amount of info on our enemy.
Done. This is...
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Do you mind if we chat a bit?
Now there's something I never thought I'd hear you say.
Remember when we talked about what it was like for me growing up? Well, I thought it only fair that I also get to ask what you were like as a child.
My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around, but I can't remember anything of my past.
I know. Just whatever you can remember. There's gotta be something, right?
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days? Back when I used to serve under a Dahna master?
Yeah, but that must have been after you were already grown up, right? Do you happen to remember anything from back when you were younger?
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
No, of course not. The child's father was another soldier. Back in those days, we risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them and didn't even question it. When that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt this bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that. Soldiers died every day. It wasn't anything new.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to accept injustice in the world.
If you keep talking like that, you're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. It was a good luck charm to protect me.
Dolls? I'm looking forward to breakfast. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Good.
You've collected an awful lot of those objects. You sure it's not just
Hush. Be quiet for a moment. The pieces speak to me.
What?
These relics that have scattered about. I can hear them whispering, longing to reunite with their lost friends and become one again.
Really? Do you hear any voices coming from them, Rinwell?
What? No! Don't get me wrong. I'm really interested in these things too, but I'm not crazy.
But don't you sometimes mutter stuff like, "Come to me, astral energy," when you cast your arts?
You're right. Oh my gosh. Are Dohalim and I actually alike?
Its charm really shines through now that it's been reassembled. Its streamlined shape, its geometric patterns. This is no mere amateur's work.
He's in his own little world at this point.
You get just like him when it comes to weapons, you know.
You're right. Oh my gosh. Am I just like Dohalim?
Huh? Why are you guys so quiet all of a sudden?
What a wonderful treasure this is.
Isn't that the bull? It's surrounded by Zoogles.
Hey now, no picking on Ab!
Hi,
Leave the chargers to me!
Water, hear my cry! Don't talk to me! Thunder field!
Yeah! I can't. Yeah!
Yeah?
How? Hey! Yeah!
Don't look now. But the animals have come to see you. Off.
Of course, the only affection I... What? What? All right. Good grief. Hey! Whoa!
Huh? Well...
Huh?
Yeah. Huh?
got-
Thanks.
Hey, Alphin. You mind if we take a bit of a detour?
It's fine by me, but what for?
Rinwell says there's a phantom flower that grows around here. We want to look for it. It won't take long, I promise.
Flower, huh? All right, let's take a look.
Look out!
What the hell is that? Hey, you want a piece of me?
Stay calm, Law. It's coming for us.
You just had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt.
Don't worry, I'll have this wrapped up in a flash.
This one's mine.
Aim for the wafer!
It looks like we've got cover.
Now run your glory.
Freezing storm!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it!
This one's all mine! Plasma shock! You picked the wrong fight!
Divine!
Say no more.
What did I tell you? Don't get in our way! Let's tear him up! Let the Martian handle it! Eat this!
Dragon Swarm!
What the? Flames?
Watch out! It's changing its attack!
Nothing gets by me.
This time! Azure Storm! Demon Fang! Double resistance! Double Demon Fang!
Freezing storm.
Shining supernova!
See what happened there as you crossed it? Oh, you are gonna pay for that! I can do this all day!
Let me help.
Dragon Swarm! Azure Storm! Demon Fang!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on!
He's getting stronger!
Azure Storm! Switch up its movements! Watch out!
The enemy is going all out!
I'll finish you here
Not
and
in your
now!
dream!
Rising One! Ignite!
Lightning and death!
In a bind?
First strike!
Thunderbolt!
Stay away from my friend! No! Can't end here!
Photon resuscitation in the wind! Here's a healing arm! Wind releases from first cyclone! Magic is out! Here's a healing arm! Don't mind if I do! Mega wave!
Let you all down.
Move away! Eternal devastation!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
This one's mine.
Rising Wyvern! Soaring
No further!
Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen!
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Ready to go! Waterfall!
Burn it!
Great! That'll make things easier.
Demon Fang!
Here, let me help. It's water this time.
Can't it just make up its mind?
Double Demon Fang!
Art expert, ready to go.
Eat this!
Ferocious Fury! Pierce through!
Anything in order! All mine! So much for sitting this fight out.
That wasn't the way you were.
No, that'd be silly. Now, in the group!
Winds of
Rip and tear! Take this!
You're wrong! I owe you one.
Where are you going?
I'm sorry to be a bother.
Hold on to your arms. Here I
Yes,
come.
ma'am.
Eternal devastation!
Can't this Cleveland?
Eagle dive!
You're not playing around.
Eat dirt!
Shining supernova!
Moral Blade! Eternal devastation!
I'll smash you!
Double Demon Fang! Eternal devastation!
Something's wrong with me.
You just say the word and I'm there. I can't believe it's coming. Take this!
Dragon Swarm!
Hey, great.
I never miss.
Shining supernova!
Double Demon Fang!
There you go!
Do it!
Don't let up! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's
None
it.
shall
Take
escape
this!
my judgment.
Wait, where'd the water go?
It's all dried up! I can carve through
So
armor!
bright!
The pain is what it is! That's enough! Blow away!
Double Demon Fang!
Take this! Now! Now you're in a bind!
Here I come! Demon Fang!
The finishing blow!
You'll need to beat me to it, kid.
I'll take on that challenge!
You picked the wrong fight!
Eagle dive!
This one's mine.
Plasma Shock!
Hurricane Thrust! Wind and tear!
The enemy is going all out!
Anything in armor is all mine!
I'll be
Soaring Light Spear! Dragon Swarm!
Is this what real pain feels like?
Take this! Can't get out of this!
Leave the chargers to me.
Resuscitation!
A whirling can't be happening.
pay for that!
Raging storm!
Back from depths abyss.
I'm gonna need more of that then.
It won't end like this.
You're mine!
No getting up, please.
Ignite!
I can feel the medicine working.
Talent Hurricane!
Eagle fly. Circle.
I owe you one.
Into the center.
Prepare to be seen!
That's enough! Take this!
Here I come!
Now I'm in the groove!
Dahna! Commander of Heaven!
Scene expressive!
What was with that creature? It was some sort of a Zoogle that could control light. Rinwell, do you think that could have been...
The true form of the phantom flower? No, it couldn't be.
What makes you so sure?
Because...
What the...
Whoa!
What the hell is that? Is the enemy back for more?
Whatever it is, it's freaking huge!
You guys, calm down. It's okay. It's probably... No, it's definitely the phantom flower of Navira. I read about it in that book we found earlier. It was described as a mysterious light floating up in the sky. It's not dangerous at all. In fact, this is the place it was first discovered.
So that's how it got its name then. You sure it's not some enemy astral art being cast at us?
Positive. I think it's just a rare and unusual weather phenomenon more than anything else.
Cyslodia obviously used to be covered in darkness around the clock. But with that gone, I guess that's why we're able to see this again?
You could be right. It's so pretty though, isn't it?
Sure. But it's so big we could have seen it from town just fine, couldn't we?
Well, sure, but still.
Hey, who cares where we saw it? I'm just glad we got to see it at all. Besides, that Zoogle was what kept us from seeing it before, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
It's such a gorgeous night sky here. You should really bring Shion out to watch it.
Right. Right. I'll, do that.
It took a lot to get here, but I can't help but feel like a dream of mine came true. Thanks, Law.
I didn't do all that much, really.
Well, I still really appreciate it. It made me really, really happy.
Hey, you know
Oh, it looks like you can see it even better from over there. I'm gonna go check it out.
Huh? Hey, wait! Rinwell.
What a wonderful treasure this is.
Looks like it could be worth something. Maybe it's time I try on something new.
All right?
Like, hey.
Good. I see. That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Siri?
I get.
Huh?
You did.
What? We've reached our destination.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
I won't forgive you! Chargers to me!
I'm on! Here I come! Shattering Alpha! Shattering Alpha!
Escape my judgment! A wailing bandit! I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part! I bet that one could give me a decent workout.
You're planning to fight it alone?
No way! I need your help. Pow!
Glacial Illuminators around here are evil!
Burn!
Swallow that on my watch!
Armor won't save you! Far enough! Dust to dust! Get a word!
Infernal Turret!
Regular
Come to an end.
Celestial
By the power of water!
That did it!
It's time! Cover and win! In a bind?
Dance in the
Come on!
wind!
That's
Air
right.
A change field medicine.
The enemy will arc too.
You'll soon see about that! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Tempest Whirl!
Watch
Not
this.
on my watch! There you go! Don't let up! We know Spread!
It's on!
May 1,000
Not
years
today.
carry the dread!
Ready and raring!
Gusty
Armor won't
nails!
save you!
I owe you, Keon. Do it! Healing is what my arts do best. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Will this help?
Azure Storm!
I can handle it!
roll now!
Far enough!
I really owe you one.
Eagle
Fly! Now I get this
Got it!
one! Take this!
Now's our chance!
Falling behind!
Looks like this one's mine!
Dream.
Like hell it is!
A whirling struggle.
Burn it
Do
down!
it! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright... shiny mood.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I misread the landing.
It's huge. I bet it'd be a good way to test my strength.
Don't get...
Out of our way!
Slap the shot!
Blazing Sword!
Lunar rocket! Rising Phoenix!
There with the others.
Slap the shot!
Too much to handle?
Now you see what I can do.
Here, let me help.
Take this shot! Swallow blade!
Do it! Izara, go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Rotate!
I'm on it.
Finish
Finishing blow.
You'll need to beat me to it, kid.
I'll take on that challenge. Do it.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Not today!
Leave snaring to me. Yeah.
No further!
Glacial Spear, pierce evil! Freeze
Double
here!
Demon Fang!
Right now!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Azure Storm! Double Demon Fang!
Eagle
Sovereign Alpha! Raining Slash!
Lightning blazing! The enemy is going all out! Magic is not pierce evil!
I'll smash you. Take
Pain
this.
between heaven and earth.
Rising Wyvern!
Serpent knuckle.
Take this!
I'll finish you here right now.
Chocolate Slash!
You're my combo!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you? You finally made it.
Right. Good. You don't... Right. Agreed. This shall be a... Beast for... The senses.
Yeah.
We've reached our destination.
Okay, off we go.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Okay, off we go. I sense a poor soul who is in dire need. What?
Yeah.
Well. My...
I can't say I'm impressed. You're making promises too freely. And that last exchange...
Niaz is beset with grief. As a responsible Renin, it...
Yeah.
Nice, good.
Well...
Ooh.
Oh?
Good.
Yeah. Yeah.
I see.
Really? Yeah. Wow. Those three seem to get along so well. Was it really right for them to separate?
It was his choice.
Looks like we got another reward.
I didn't realize that so many still remained. Dahna owls truly are majestic indeed.
I thought the Dahna owls had all but died out myself. That's what I get for making assumptions.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware. Places like these should be kept out of the public eye.
It's a pity, though. With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus.
What are they hooting about now?
Alfred and Shion can interpret for us, right?
Huh? Oh, no, I mean...
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky twice.
Really? Well, if you say so. Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
Of course.
I must say, though, we've found quite a number of owls. It's a testament to how much you care for Hootle, Rinwell.
I wonder which branch Hootle will perch on.
Rinwell?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of the owls. No way.
Agreed. I must say, I wasn't expecting you to be the one to spoil their reunion.
Well, it was the same with Alphen and Shion. Too much affection can be hard to bear. In fact, you look sort of pleased, Dohalim.
I have the privilege of witnessing their new...
Oh,
Hey! Oh, great!
Oh.
Huh, yeah. The fish could be dwindling even as... Speak!
Time is of the essence. Let's hurry. I think you're making a mountain out of a molehill. Huh?
So, my thanks.
I still... can't believe Deadeye was caring for these owls. Maybe he...
Like...
All right.
Yeah! Did anyone notice Bayfon acting a little... strange?
I guess he was. Maybe the anxiety's getting to him.
This is where the light fell? What's with this tower? Is it a Dahnan relic?
No idea. But the astral energy is getting stronger here. The light's definitely in this area. Even if it is an agent from Lenegus, I'll blow them away with my astral arts. This'll will be a delicious piece of cake.
None shall escape my judgment.
Burn in hell!
Talon Hurricane! Inferno Punch!
Can't get out of this! There!
Grind and
York,
rest.
take it!
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Right, next one.
I'm just already on it!
Demon Strike! The flame inside me!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Someone being attacked?
We have to save them. I won't let them get hurt. Hi, Hoodle.
None shall escape my judgment.
Easter!
Eagle
In here.
assault.
What's this?
Don't mind if I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Armor won't save you!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Take this!
In here.
Blaze! Tear! Rising Phoenix!
I'm on it! Watch this!
This one's all mine!
Now. Hear me. Flame of
Here I
death.
come!
Nothing gets by me.
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was included.
No, I mean, you're even
got
better
your
than
name
ever.
on 'em.
I've never seen Sion actually look flustered.
Take some punch,
Now.
This one's got your name on it.
Action to action! Crap!
Why? Again?
Yeah.
Damn.
Let's dispose of the trash. Where are you going?
Eat this! Denied! No further!
A whirling struggle.
Eat this! Anything in order! We got the advantage!
Good. Just have to make sure we keep
Save
it.
you! Don't worry, cause Law's on it!
You picked the wrong fight!
I'll finish you!
Very well.
Astral energy. Full throttle. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself.
Far more than the power I can conjure alone, that's for sure.
Was that a compliment?
That's a pretty tall tower we're looking. This is perfect! I'll have
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Hey, do you have time to talk? There's something I need to ask you.
Of course. What's up?
It's about the doll I used to have as a little girl. I gave it some more thought, and I still don't remember actually receiving it from anyone.
You were so little. I don't think it's that surprising you've forgotten, is it?
Yeah, but here's the thing. That doll was so old, I'm starting to think I just always had it with me from the start. I know that it's extremely unlikely, but after last time we talked, it got me thinking. Maybe you brought the doll that child made with you to Lenegis.
I couldn't be.
Are you saying you didn't? Look, logically speaking, I know it's a lot more likely that you didn't bring it with you than you did. But you can't say for sure you didn't, right? Crazier things have happened. I always thought I'd be alone, only to end up meeting you and Law and Rinwell and Kisara and Dohalim. Sometimes things happen in life that we never thought possible.
You make a good point. I left everyone and everything I knew behind 300 years ago. But now, I'm not so alone anymore.
Exactly. You crossed all those centuries to find all of us, so...
Why can't a little doll have made the same jump too?
Right? Look, it's up to you to decide if there's any meaning behind all of this. But I choose to think there is.
Yeah, I think so too. There's something beautiful about the whole thing that simply can't be denied.
I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out?
This poem is sure to leave an impression.
Make sure to get some good rest.
It's a brand new day, everyone. Let's greet the dawn.
A laudable sentiment.
Hey, is Dohalim's shirt on backwards?
Suffice it to say, mornings aren't his strong suit.
Stairs. Which way do we go?
I say up. I sense presence is below us, but not as large.
Up it is then. No backing down!
I'll take you all on! Rising Wyvern!
Seal!
You're mine! Sword Alpha!
I'll finish you here and
Airborne beast. My spec.
Here I come! Severing wind!
Freeze
Got
it!
flyers!
I've got this! Let him march!
All yours!
Don't mind if I do!
Watch it!
Double Demon Fang!
I can handle it.
Do it!
Rising
Dead.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healing arm! Let them
Rising Wyvern!
I'm on it!
Now I can let loose!
Puddle!
Dragon
Burn in hell!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Azure Storm!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
Rising Wyvern!
Already up! Armor won't
Phoenix!
save you!
Here, let me help.
Try.
Far enough.
Do it!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Very well! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Those astral arts of yours are pretty impressive.
Thanks! You're full of surprises yourself.
just steps upon steps. Why would someone build this?
Not to live in, I'm guessing.
Right? It would take someone real kooky to build all this.
Right. This astral energy is incredible.
It's so thick here. Even we can sense it.
Get ready, everybody!
I was born ready. Nothing can surprise me.
Look up there!
What the hell is that?
Please tell me we don't have to fight that.
We'll worry about that later. The things on the ground to deal with first. This one's all mine. You picked the wrong fight.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Not on my watch!
Destruction!
I never miss.
The earth throbs in pain.
Rising one! No further! Take this! No escape!
Firmament Ranger!
Swallow blade! Demon Fang! This one's all mine!
Will this help? Healing circle.
Now I can let
Denied.
Things come to an end. So much for sitting this fight out.
That thing's headed this way!
Nope, that'd be silly.
Even I can't stop that.
Everyone, look out!
That freaking does it!
We're doomed! Doomed! Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
Freeze Lancer! Confiscate! Sweet dreams!
Water, here's my cup.
You fight better at a distance.
The further away, the better.
You and I both.
Now or never.
Eat dirt.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Newcomers, let's welcome them.
Watch the ones up above, too! Sword in Alpha! You picked the wrong fight!
Finish you here and now! I'll smash you!
Illuminate the top!
Far enough.
Holy
This should do...
Can't get out of this!
Dragon Show!
Holy land!
Watch this!
Where are you going?
A wailing circuit now! Frozen!
Hammer. A freezing storm.
Eat this! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Eagle God.
Double Demon Fang! Swallow Blade! Try this! Inferno Torrent!
Here, let me help.
Slice!
I'm on it!
Horn Hurricane. I'm ready. Eagle God.
That did it!
By the
Double
penguin
Demon
fang.
Fang!
Finish without a trace. Do it.
Neon! Astral energy! Full throttle!
A flawless victory.
Naturally!
You require a hand.
Diamond Thrust!
Take this!
Be still!
Raging
The
cat!
flame inside me yearns to be let free! Not today!
Swallow dare!
Denied.
Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer.
And the sword!
That's enough!
Double Demon Fang!
I'm ready! Contain between heaven and earth!
Sonic Thrust!
This one's mine.
Rising Wyvern!
I'm on it!
This'll come in handy!
I'm gonna need more of that medicine. I'm gonna need more of that medicine.
I lost my focus!
Arch sealed!
Nothing gets by me. Primed and ready.
They just keep coming!
This thing's putting us through our paces.
I can carve through walls!
Sonic Thrust! Ignite!
Amazing.
Sword Ring Alpha!
Far enough.
Eagle can't get out of this! Watch this! Talon Hurricane!
Hold on to your arrow.
Double demon fang!
Don't mind if I do. A whirling storm.
Again! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
What would I do without you? I owe you, Theon.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Things come to an end.
Now I can let loose!
Where are you going?
Rising Wyvern!
Anything in armor is
Take
all
it!
mine!
Crush!
Don't mind if I do.
Pierce through!
Got it.
Take this!
Now go ahead. It looks like you got this one covered.
Not today!
In here.
Door down! Enough done!
Why'd you kill me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
So let's feel this.
Swallow that!
Explosion. Hear me. Flame of
Hold nothing back! This should do it!
Ready.
The picture
Not
of
on
hell!
my watch.
Dragon Shell!
Man,
Demon fang! Double demon fang!
I'm sorry to see
Enemy
it.
wields
We've
arts
all
too.
got enough
We'll
on our
soon
plates.
see about
Yes,
that.
ma'am. Prepare to be sealed. I can carve through armor. No further.
Demon fang! Double demon fang! Swallow blade! Eat dirt!
Now I'm in the groove.
Rising Wyvern!
Now I'm in the groove.
Fear! Dragon Sword!
Let's tear him up.
Super Swallow Dance!
Here's evil.
Flew away! River!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
I'll heal you all. Lightning
Rising Wyvern! Ignite!
Ready and rare.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down. Here it goes.
Lightning thrust!
First aid. What would I do without you?
Another wave?
How long do we have to deal with this?
Holy
Here I
Red.
come!
You get the gist.
Dahna!
Where are you going? They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Redwell.
I'm not scared. Astral energy.
Say no more. Shut!
Well done.
Not today!
Raging cascade.
No further!
Healing circle. Magic
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Try harder! This should do it!
Leave the chargers to me.
Flame. Reload.
Sonic thrust! Sword Rain Alpha! Blow away!
Eat this.
Take this!
Not on my watch.
I'm on! Luna Rondo! I'm on!
First strike.
Raging sword. Finish without a trace. Celestial. Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Lightning.
Here and now! Rising Phoenix!
Annihilation. Here.
You require a hand.
Sleep now.
We're cleaning house!
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Eat this!
Photon raging cascade.
Where are you going?
Winds of heaven.
Oh, now you're talking.
Confiscated.
I can carve through armor.
Sonic Fist was all mine! Ignite!
Magic
Rising now! We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
I can do this all day.
Can't end here!
Oh, now I'm real mad. I
Lightning
hope I
bolt.
lost my focus.
I'll bring you back to
Lightning
Dahna.
energy. Lightning condensed.
Blow away.
Precipitation.
Dark wind.
Swallow blade!
Ready.
Not the shot!
Confiscated.
It's finished.
Let's do it.
Hurricane thrust!
No further. Tectonic
Rising
force.
Phoenix!
Raging storm. Celestial.
Orochi's Fury!
Shattering the pieces.
Lightning
Attack
attack.
on.
Orochi's Fury! It's time! Eat dirt!
A wailing
Here we
wind
go.
reignites. Seal. Let's get you
I'm on a
over with.
roll now.
You're on!
Hear my call. Raging storm.
Laser spear.
Hold on to your arm.
This should do it!
Here I come.
I'm not done!
Let the marksman handle this.
Sword
I'm on
Rain
a roll
Alpha!
now.
Nothing gets by
more!
At this point, we're practically sitting ducks.
Alton, I've got this.
Right, I'll handle the rest. Chill!
Heads up, Alton.
This is our chance! A weak point? You picked the wrong fight! Damn it! Looks like we're gonna have... Take care of these first! That did it! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! That did it! Here I come! Shockwave Blast! Rising Wyvern! Soaring Right Spear! Try this! That did it! No escape! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Be still! Rising Phoenix! I'm gonna need more of that medicine. This one's all mine! Azure Storm! Double Demon Fang! Crush! You're mine! We did it! Crush! Double Demon Fang! Crush! Here I come! I'm not done! We did it! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Eat dirt! This should do it! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! This should do it! Rising Wyvern! Be still! Tear! Rising Phoenix!
We did it.
Yeah, the astral energy is dispersing. It shouldn't cause any more problems.
That was harrowing. Now that we've taken care of that light, I guess all that's left to do is tell Bayf.
Yeah. I'm fine. This whole thing I'm a freak that doesn't belong on Dahna or Rena.
I mean, sure. Maybe, but if we're talking about...
I didn't have memories. And then on
You're
You're
thanks, but I'm...
I wonder if she perceives being a mage to be a source of continual obligation.
Grinwell's pretty much... the only one left. Sometimes I think it might have been
Right. Hey.
Yeah.
What? Wait! What?
Huh? Really?
All right.
Maybe it's not so bad being indefinite.
You're looking... pretty content.
Yeah. life's taken a turn for the better all of a sudden.
That's good to hear. But why did you say you felt that way?
Oh, why can't you be more like Dohalim?
What?
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Seriously?
Here we go.
Good. Remind me again why we're all getting soaking wet just to find some fishing hole?
Some things are better left unquestioned.
But
What?
Something wrong?
no, not at all. Gee, I wonder where that fishing hole could be.
Gotta break through!
None shall escape my judgment. Where are you going?
I'm like bait to them.
Rising water!
Denied.
Can't get out of this.
Here, let me help.
Thanks, Gio.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
You picked the wrong fight!
None shall escape
I
my
have
judgment.
no limits!
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No complaints here.
Infernal Torrent!
Like focus.
Healing circle.
You're mine!
That's
Sword rain out! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Slap the Talon Hurricane! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope no was included.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Theon actually look flustered.
You picked the wrong
Here's a
fight!
healing art.
First strike! Okay, here I go! Demon
Those are
Blade!
ready. You get me. Don't mind if I do. Now,
Inferno Punch! Roach's Fury!
I guess you have your wishes now and again. Now, shame you're not like that all the time.
Did you see?
Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind.
What? No, I wasn't.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Right, here goes!
Illuminate the
Come one, come all! Hurricane
These really get on my nerves. Yes, Captain. Very bad.
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. A whirling struggle.
This should do it!
This one.
The enemy wields art too.
We'll soon see about that.
We're cleaning house!
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Here I come!
Here, let me help.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healing
This should do
art.
it.
First
I
aid.
owe you one.
Could have been worse.
Oh, this looks nice and tough.
through!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Rising Wyvern!
Winds of heaven! Burst forth!
I'm on it!
Insects should stay on the ground.
Dragon Shell! Fix it! We got fire!
I've got
Do it! All yours!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
This cavern is surprisingly big. Not to mention nice and cool, too.
The way the light from the glowing stones reflects in the water, it almost feels like a dream.
What, this damp and slimy place? Are we looking at the same thing?
Get lost!
Lightning condemned!
Thunder!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Lunar Blast!
A wailing banshee unsealed!
Damn it! Demon Fang!
Annihilation! Mega Blast!
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No complaints here!
Blah blah blah!
Hit right!
Blah blah blah!
Here's a healing arc! First
I
aid!
owe you one.
In the groove!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put one
Now I'm in
down.
trouble.
As
I
impressive as
certainly won't
always.
argue.
Here I hope that was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Armor won't save you! Do it!
Here I come!
Sword Rain Talon Hurricane!
Looks like we won.
In a bind?
Rising Wyvern!
Hear my call!
Driving me mad!
You get the desert.
Flying freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner
Not
said than
today.
done!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Azure Sword! Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Demon Fang! I'll take you all off! Azure Sword! I owe you
The
one.
waters of Creek.
I'm sorry to be a father.
We've all got enough on our hands.
Yes, ma'am. Take this.
Azure Sword! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
We're cleaning house!
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Sonic Thrust!
Talon Hurricane!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look.
We got some good equipment.
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
No choice.
I can feel the medicine
They're all
working.
coming after me!
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared! I'm totally fine!
Come one, come all. Rising Wyvern!
We barely managed to turn that battle. You don't need to
Got
sound
fire.
surprised. Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly won't argue.
Glacial speed.
Burn in hell!
That's it.
Azure Storm!
Here,
Double Demon Fang!
Big waterfall! Red! Freeze!
Wow. Look what I just found.
Gotta break through!
Take it.
Sleep
Come
now!
on, this should do it!
Hold on to your arms! Here I come!
Flaming Thrust!
Campfire tornado!
Flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Celestial hammer!
Rising Wyvern! First strike! Come and face me!
Do it. That's the spot.
Severing Wind!
Lighthouse lazy testing!
An astral
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
In here! Let this one's mine! Don't mind if I do!
What armor won't save you?
There!
I'll heal you all!
Rocky Fury!
Healing circle!
Here
What would I
through.
do without you?
Double Demon Fang!
I'm on it.
Do it! Flame inside me yearns to be let free!
By the banana blade!
Here I come! You picked the wrong fight!
I'm on a roll now.
Double Demon Fang! Destruction!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope to live.
No, I mean you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Be still!
Do it! Cut it through! Shining supernova! I'm ready for the next battle.
You guys want to rest here? Alphen, do you understand what's on the line here?
What?
The fish, Alphen. With all these Zoogles around, nobody can give them a good home. Namely, my stomach.
Xion, we can't rush this.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? What's wrong? You're looking pretty down. Something on your mind?
Yeah, you could say that. It's just, well, there's something that's been eating away at me for a long, long time. Do you mind if I share it with you?
Of course not. I'm glad to listen.
See, my mom and dad used to tell me I shouldn't go around casting magic, but there was one time I did, behind their backs. And when I did, Almadria showed up.
Huh?
I hated Almadria for destroying everything I loved. But what I hated most was myself. For breaking my promise to my parents. Even though I swore I'd get revenge, there was always this nagging part of me that wondered if I even had any right to do so.
Rinwell, it was Almadria who killed your family. Don't torment yourself over one mistake.
How can you say that when my mother and father died because of me?
This may not comfort you much, but I'll say it anyway. I have a feeling your parents always knew something like that might happen.
What do you mean?
There was always a chance that someday, someone was going to find you and your family. But even knowing the risks, they still taught you magic. And there are two reasons I can think of for that. First, your talent. Second, they were hedging their bets.
Huh? On what?
On you, Rinwell. On how you turn out when you grew up. Sure, learning magic may invite danger, but it would have been even more dangerous to live in hiding without being able to defend yourself. They knew what they were getting themselves into when they taught you magic. And I think they did it because of how much they loved you.
Because my mother and father loved me.
Sorry, I know I shouldn't be putting words into your parents' mouths.
No, it's okay. I used to think I would have been better off if I never knew how to use magic. And if I'm really honest with myself, sometimes I still think that. But after traveling around with all of you guys, I've learned that there are things I can do with magic. That there's a point to it after all. So I'm going to keep trying. I'm gonna try and accept it as part of who I am. I want to use it to protect my friends. To protect the future of Dahna. Do you think that's selfish of me?
Not at all. I wouldn't want it any other way with you, Rinwell.
Poodle, let me know if you sense anything. I want to go back to bed.
I bet that one could give me a decent workout. So this
He's the one who polluted the pond. Consider this payback for all those fish.
now hit a word.
These enemies aren't to me.
No complaints here.
I don't feel like my usual self. Are you all...
It's raining blobs of slime. Gross.
I'll take out as many as I can.
Prepare to be seized.
Here's a healing art. All right. It's showtime.
Power of water. It's gonna attack.
Right. One down.
Holy land!
In a bind.
Healing circle. Arch shield. By the power of light. Finish with us. Up and up. Let's go.
Where are you going?
Vacuum blade! Ignite!
Freeze Lancer.
You get the death here.
Air drop.
Here I come! Now I can let loose.
Here goes.
Demon
Your
Fang!
dreams.
It's finished.
Let's do it.
Double Demon Fang! You picked the wrong fight!
I'm on it. I'm just getting started.
Rising one! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'll fix you up.
Blast hit! Time! Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused.
They're not playing around.
Here I come!
Lunar corruption.
Rising Rider! Going Light Spear!
Nothing can hide me.
Here it goes. It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone! I won't lose. Not now, not ever!
Can't be
Rising Rider!
I never miss.
Watch this! Flush!
Hold on to your art. Here I come.
Smash you! This is
shield.
Be careful not to overdo it.
One soul.
You picked the wrong fight!
The water
You're
just
mine!
beat.
I owe you one.
Ready to go! We've almost got it beat.
It's getting weaker.
Azure Storm! Burn in hell!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a concern.
No, that isn't silly.
Burning strike!
Water,
Not on
hear
my
my
watch.
call.
This should do it!
The enemy is going all out.
Freaking does it!
That move.
Here comes a big one! You'll pay for that! Eat dirt!
Sleep now. Healing circle.
It's this it?
I'll bring you back from death to raging cascade. Resuscitation. Just what the doctor ordered.
Dragon Shell!
Cover. I'll bring you
I
back
can
to the
handle
soul.
this.
In here.
Far enough.
Here we go.
What's this? Kisara, frozen.
Hammer.
No way!
Looks like the little guy had a trick up his sleeve.
There's always something bigger and slimier.
Here goes. Don't mind if I do.
Amazing.
Ready to
Require complete
Go again! There! Take this! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
The picture of hell.
Orochi's fury! Burn!
What a
I
relief.
don't know what I'd do without it.
Perhaps now isn't the time.
I really don't.
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Here's a
The
healing art.
flame inside me yearns! Burn!
Hold on to your art. Here I come.
Here I go!
There you go.
You see what I can do.
Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Magic is in here.
I owe you one. Crush! Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Rise it up! Try harder! I owe you one. Burn!
May a thousand gales tear you to shreds.
The big one's up to something.
I don't want to know what else it has in store.
Let's smash it to pieces before it can show us.
Quite.
The enemy is going all out.
Now you see what I can do.
You're mine! Here comes something big!
Try to dodge. Not in your dream.
Sword Rain Alpha! Raining Strike! This should do it!
Magic is in. Holy land.
Wind!
Blah, blah, blah.
This should do it!
Get out of there with the others.
You require a hand.
Healing
Dragon
lightning
Strike!
orb.
Can't move!
All right, it's showtime. Freeze Lancer, not in your dream. I want you. Desperate. I'll let you get to depth of this. Feel. Inspiration. Everything is ready. This one's mine.
Not done yet!
I can handle it.
Lightning orb.
Healing art.
I'm sorry to be a boss.
Come on!
Don't get cocky.
Yes, ma'am.
Still anyone's fight!
I'll heal you all.
Burn in hell!
Dance in the wind. Healing circle. In here.
Now or never.
Freezing
I owe
storm.
you one! Raining Strike!
One more time.
A whirling struggle.
Raise it to the air.
Now you see what I can do.
Healing circle. It's weakened.
This ends now! Ignite!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Magic in the air. Never miss. Do it.
Southern Wind!
Get toasty.
Burn Strike!
All right.
All right. What?
Oh, wow.
You dummy.
feel so gross and sticky after that fight.
Tell me about it. We better hurry and get... A bath and laundry going ASAP. A fish! You saw it. Great! Yes!
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Where should I cast my line? This one's putting up a real fight. That was disappointing. Oh boy, she's a big one. You gotta know when to quit. Oh boy, she's a big one. I'll let you go this time.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Okay.
We have truly borne witness to a striking example of... female determination this day.
Yeah, you said it.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle? I think Hoodle senses something.
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo! Hoo! Hoo-hoo!
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies! I think Hoodle senses something. Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Tracking down!
Here I go!
Tracking down! Rising Wyvern! Strike! Void Blast! This one's all mine! Pierce through! Ignite!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
I won't forgive you!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Dragon Shell! Thunderstorm!
Looks like you came to my rescue.
Really strong out there.
I'm just trying to Shion. Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great, that's exactly what I wanted to hear. Hold up, is this as valuable as I think it is?
I won't forgive you!
Ready and ready! Rising One, take this! Lunar Rondo, burn!
Got it.
Swallow dance!
Now's our chance. Let's go.
Dragon Swarm!
Now. Ridwell, astral energy. Full throttle.
That worked like a dream.
I pity anyone who stands in our way.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Well, most of the perches are filled up now. Frankly, I'm amazed there's so many of these guys.
What cautious lives they must have lived. They deserve credit for their vitality.
They're all so lovely individually, but I think they look downright awe-inspiring. And so many of them are gathered together in one place.
I don't know. It's hard to relax with all of them eyeballing us at once.
Yeah, I guess owls do seem to stare.
You've done well.
He's at it again.
Come on, you know you...
Frankly, I never thought you'd gather so many of us.
You are so quick to rescue those in need. You have given us a big, happy family.
We're on the brink of extinction. We must work together if we are to change our fate.
You carry a heavy burden.
Don't you worry. We can change fate. You won't be alone. I promise.
This isn't just your fight. I'm here for you too. I want us both to be together.
That was you interpreting for the owls, right?
Yeah.
It's nice to see everyone getting along, but perhaps we should be moving on.
Just who was that conversation between?
Try not to think about it too much. Besides, there's still a few empty perches left.
We've come this far. Why stop now, right?
Hey, Hootle. Once we've managed to gather all the owls, after that... Huh?
You guys want to rest here?
Finally made it.
Well, if it ain't the Blazing Sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renan engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renan?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alvin. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renan structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Shion?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dahna's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
You sure?
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegis, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
Let the marksman handle this.
Come one, come all.
This one's mine.
First strike. Double demon fang.
Confiscated.
Do it. I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Lightning thrust. Rising falcon. We did it, Tom. Eat dirt.
Nothing gets by me.
Dragon swarm.
Retreat sealed.
Demon fang.
More for the
Double demon fang.
Do it!
Infernally.
Hey!
Blow them away.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen. Hi, Hoodle. Water, hear my call. Glacial Spear. Now.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. Not in your dreams.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Firmament Render. Hey, Hoodle's quivering. We think we're about to be real lucky.
Eat dirt. I never miss.
I can carve through
Radiant
more.
Storm.
Rising wyvern.
Burning strike. Water, hear my call.
Super swallow dance. Move around your head, Tom.
Firmament Render.
Dragon
Now, the clue.
Sonic thrust. Luna Rondo.
Swallow dance!
Seems about right to me.
This is all Dahna's astral energy.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegis?
Sure looks like it.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Ignite.
Gusty nail!
Far enough.
Dragon.
Don't mind if I do.
Do you require help?
Go get him!
Explosive ring.
Must be easy to pick off the bad guys from far off.
It is. I mean, aside from adjusting for movement, wind speed, trajectory.
See? Easy.
Little help! You all!
Okay, here I go. Rising Phoenix.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
Wyvern. Eat dirt.
A chain between heaven and
This
earth.
one's mine.
We got fire.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that. It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be...
Gotta break through.
Vanquish darkness.
Smash you!
Radiant
Here!
spear.
Win!
Luna Rondo. Rising
Now.
Phoenix.
Swallow dance!
Back into the fray.
I'm gonna need
Do
more.
it.
Fluid gate.
Now I'm in the groove!
Far enough.
This one's mine. Struggle.
Lightning thrust.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Get lost.
Demon Fang. Burn.
Where are you going? Here goes.
Take this. Thrust.
We got the advantage.
Good.
Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because law's
The airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for your screw. Blah, blah, blah. Divide.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Be still!
Shattering the reason! Attack time! Do it!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave.
You
I just do what I
belong
want.
right.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both. Not on my watch.
Here I go!
Yeah.
Do it!
To me! This one's all mine!
Glacial spear. Here, Aiden.
Like we're gonna lose to small fry.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Glacial spear.
Now we're not... Be still! Rising focus!
I'm surrounded!
Tackle! Rising
Now,
focus!
take my judgment.
Dragon shout!
Lightning condense.
We got fire!
I'm done. Let a marksman handle it.
Rising focus!
Now.
All yours!
We barely managed.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Illuminate ready.
I'm on it!
Ice tornado. A chain between heaven and earth.
Chocolate slap!
A wailing banshee of lightning.
That's what I like to hear.
sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
Out of our way!
Not today!
Away! Not on my watch! Lunar
Smash you!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Where are you going? Raging Casket now!
Back to Zara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Here I go! Far enough!
This one's all mine!
Go!
Be still! Come one, come all!
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to do.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say
Read
the
the
word.
enemy's art and fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
I'll finish you here and now!
Leave him snaring to me.
Yeah! And do it to me!
Hurricane Thrust!
A chain between heaven and earth.
You're mine!
A
We'll
willing
escape!
Banshee, divine savior.
Raining Thrust!
Fantastic! Great! Amazing!
I'm trying to focus.
I was only trying to be nice.
Hey, Poodle's quivering. Think we're about to be real lucky.
Oh, this looks nice. Tough?
Through!
Smash you!
You picked the wrong fight!
Now or never.
Astral energy.
No further!
Body slam us into next week. Sleep now.
Double demon fang!
Amazing.
Burn!
Sleep now.
Will this come and
I'll
get
be
it?
saving this one.
Orochi's Fury!
Healing circle.
Sonic Thrust!
I owe you, Tion. Healing is what my art do best. All mine can do is cause havoc in this ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Dance in the wind!
Azure Storm!
Not on my watch!
Demon fang!
Dance in the wind!
Now you see what I can do!
Burn in hell!
Air thrust! A whirling struggle! Winds of heaven!
Lunar Rondo!
Welcome, Tion! Astral energy! Full throttle! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I never miss. Astral energy.
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly won't argue.
You picked the wrong fight!
These fists have got your name on them!
Blah, blah, blah.
You're mine! That's what I like to hear. Gotta break through! Try this!
Close one.
These fists have got your name on them!
Will this help?
Tectonic field!
Shockwave slash!
Let's get you on
Now we're not.
Talon hurricane! In a bind?
Prime the
Leave the charges to me!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Frozen.
Hammer! I'm on it!
Back you!
What's this?
Ignite!
Don't mind if I do.
I'll smash you!
Oh, violent darting wind. Carve down through all.
Demon Fang!
In here. Explosion.
Double Demon Fang!
Flame of fury. Burning.
Eat this! Watch it!
Plasma shot!
Now. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Here it comes.
Stay sharp, everyone!
Is there no end to what the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's a machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off!
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along?
Rising Riser!
Cyclic darkness. One more.
You require a hand.
Divine
No further!
Now I'm in the groove!
Art expert coming through.
Rising
Thermal
Riser!
confiscated.
Lunar Rondo!
Glacial spear.
smash
Fierce
you.
evil.
Rising
Current
Wyvern!
malevolence. I'll never miss.
Inferno punch!
Mirage!
Nothing gets by me!
Pierce through!
Thunderblade.
Dragon
All day.
Not today!
Magic advance.
Another one down! Far enough!
Divine state. Blah, blah, blah.
We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Dragon shout! Rip and tear! Eagle assault!
Winds of heaven.
You require a hand.
No further!
Don't mind if I do.
Armor won't save you!
Oh, violent darting wind. Carve now.
Eagle
Chrome
assault!
blade. Blah, blah, blah.
You've got me surrounded!
Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Is it over?
hell is going on?
Rinwell! It's too dangerous! Stay back!
You okay?
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not the only one.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
That was Dahna's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balseph back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside master cores and spirit vessels that prevents such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Really? Well then,
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
seriously?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Ignite!
Shining supernova! Raging cascade!
Where are you going?
Hurricane! Charge malevolence!
Ready to
On
go.
field!
Rising wyvern!
Here! More for the stockpile!
Eat this!
Wind!
On field!
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Only roll!
Explosive ring!
Here goes!
Eat this!
Get on here! Not on my watch!
I can carve through walls! In a bind?
Orochi
We got it! More with that camera! Do it! Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
Charge malevolence! Manuel, astral energy! Full throttle!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
No backing down!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Water blade!
Explosion! By the power of water! Lightning orb!
This could be useful. Guess I misread the landing.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Denied!
Stand between heaven and earth!
Be still! It's on!
This one's mine! Not on my watch!
Stardust!
Shining supernova! Dance in the wind! Air red!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Light acid magic and Here, do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Here's a healing ranger!
Take this! Devastation! Rising Emotion!
Come to an end. You require a hand. Take this!
Hurricane! You picked the wrong fight! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
The heavens must be smiling.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Now I can let loose! Demon Fang!
We are
Demon
freaking
Fang!
invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong!
What about me?
Firmament Ranger! Cyan Instant!
I know, they got me flanked!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Hey, what do you say we fight that? Oh
flame
man,
inside me
I hope I
yearns
live long enough to regret this.
Burn it out!
I never miss! Air blast!
I can carve through armor!
Swallow Blade! Slash!
Winds of
Go
Now!
down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Sword rain out!
Lunar blast!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Air two heads! That's not even fair!
Now we're not...
Divine
Take
Indian!
this!
Magic is air thrust!
Sonic thrust!
Now
In the groove.
Amazing.
Splendid slash!
The flames will roar! Burning Eagle assault!
What's this?
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Looks like it could be worth something.
The
Hi,
flame
Noodle!
inside me yearns to
Water,
be let
hear
free!
my call! Talon hurricane! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Rising water!
Water, hear my call! Dragon shell!
Be still! Right!
You require a hand.
Flying freaks. Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of this?
No sooner said than done!
All aboard the victory train.
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
Guess I misread the landing.
Oh man,
heal you all.
I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop me dying?
Right.
You're really, really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Sia, can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done.
In an instant! Impact block!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. There.
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell? Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegus. Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegus?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dahna at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegus. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renin who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegus would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegus, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia, so chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
This is it.
Yeah, as long as Lenegus stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. If anyone there... Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No, not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Dahnan who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand. I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell. I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Dahnan who used to be a slave. But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shion.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hoodle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
Aw, are you tired, Hoodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here,
I know.
wow! Thank you. Great!
I wish I could get... an examination.
Well, if you say so. Let me see, yeah. You're in well, all right?
Well, if only your brain could...
Oh, but if only I could...
It feels kind of surreal.
That's... Damn, that...
Even seeing it...
Oh, have you guys already...
No, we're just amazed at how much you can wolf down.
Doesn't it hurt even a little? Aren't you feeling heartburn or something?
Oh, this is nothing. You know what they say? You always have more room for dinner.
I'm pretty sure that's what they say about dessert.
Plus, this is gnocchi we're talking about. That stuff just sits in your stomach.
I swear I'll never understand you Renans.
Mind if I join you, Law? Hey, Law, about what you said before.
When?
You were telling me how there were things you wished you could have asked your dad. If you want, you can always come to me with your questions.
What brought this on all of a sudden? Don't I already lean on you enough as it is?
Still, there's plenty you would want to ask him if he was still alive, right?
I mean, yeah, but I think you'll have a hard time answering any of them, if I'm being honest.
How come?
I mean, the stuff I want to ask him about is, like, how he met my mom and how he won her over. Stuff like that. Anyway, not really something you can help with, right?
You're right. Sorry, Law. I can't even begin to imagine how to help with that.
You're telling me. I just wish there was someone experienced I could ask about this kind of stuff.
Yeah, he was definitely that.
Let's make sure to kick ass tomorrow, too. You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
All right. Something is definitely up with Shion.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself, but then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Yeah.
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right? What am I supposed to do?
Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me. We all need salt in order to survive.
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow. Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden. Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Yeah.
Oh, just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head too.
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Dahna disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Well, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way. All right.
I guess...
Right.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about. One bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cislodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby. Whew!
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors, and his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels? Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile.
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
It's quite hot here. The climate feels different from Menancia's.
It's gotten much cooler since leaving town, though.
Does that mean eyes were burning holes in us?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law. So hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast.
Right, here goes! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Rising Phoenix!
Do it! Not so smug now.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
Leave the enemy heart
In
to
a
me.
vine? No place here!
Feel. Let's get you all tucked.
We can really make weapons with this?
None shall escape my sword.
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Strike!
You have to aim for the bright area on their back. Do it!
Swarm!
The flashing parts are weak points.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
All fashioned and defensive!
Glad you have your uses.
Not
Show
ready!
you how useful I can be!
Don't mind if I do.
I'll smash you! I'm on a roll now!
Thanks, try this!
I'm on
It's
This one's got your name on it.
Action to action!
Wind astral energy.
We can really make weapons with this? Finally made it.
Have you got... Checked your equipment lately?
You can make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer, thank you very much.
Choice.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Take this!
Hurricane! Do it! Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara!
They're surrounding us. Ready? Here!
It cools up. Time to get out of the way.
I'm almost done. Wait now. I'll be safe.
Ready? Do it! Eternal devastation!
We can really make weapons with this?
My face is starting to sting, and my throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
You want some too, Shion? Oh, wait. I bet you're hungry more than anything, aren't you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
Hold on to your art. Here I come.
Where are you going?
First strike! I can carve through
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What you can't get out of this?
She went in the blazing sword.
Your arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
Yeah, I promise it's almost too strong.
Now!
Be my guest!
Blow them away!
A chain between heaven and earth. By the power of
Rising
Not
weather!
in your dreams.
Here I come!
Oh, violent darting wind.
Orochi's fury!
This one's mine.
Get it!
Got it.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
No backing down!
Annihilation by the power of
Try this!
Finish without a
Ready?
trace.
Fly! This should do it!
We are freaking invincible!
Nothing and others really are strong.
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Glad you have your uses.
Dragon form!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
You know what?
You're really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can. I really don't.
Do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Hey, new equipment!
Guess I misread the landing.
This will be a a delicious piece of cake. None shall escape my dreams.
Take this!
Swallow
It's
dance!
Eat dirt! You're mine!
This
Take this!
mine.
No escape!
I never miss.
You got fire!
No armor
I've got
can
this.
stop me!
Marksman handle.
Remind me to stay on your
All yours!
Sonic thrust.
Glacial
Now,
speed.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Raining flash!
Now I'm in the groove! Nothing gets by me!
Damn it!
Now.
This one's all mine!
No complaints from me.
Lost! Prepare to be sealed! Swallow dance! I can carve through armor!
Shining
Denied! In a bind, eat this! Hey, when did I get so flying freak? Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
No complaints here! I'm on Hurricane! Eagle Fly!
I never miss.
Double demon
Do it,
fang!
Law.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go.
You're mine!
Hold on to your heart. Here I come.
To castle! Rising Falcon! That's what I like to hear.
This bridge will hold itself together, right?
Most definitely. Though I won't make any promises.
Which one is it?
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too... too different for you to handle both.
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dahna's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on.
Let's go! This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone.
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogle?
Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
Armor won't save you!
Can't get out of this!
Tails, carry you to dry lightning!
Now I'm in the groove!
There you go!
Double
Tails!
demon fang!
Confiscated!
Watch this!
Eternal devastation! Demon fang!
Mega
The
Red!
flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Do it! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Now you see what I can do.
Demon fang!
Gale Force!
Destruction!
Illuminate that confiscated!
It's on! Sword rain out!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here come more!
You'll just have to keep fighting. Not today!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Nothing gets by me!
May a thousand gales carry you to
You!
A freezing storm! Far enough! Ice tornado!
Thanks, Shia.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
I'm ready! Hold on to your arts. Here I come!
Reinforcements incoming!
Not a problem! Where are you going? Eagle assault! Not on my watch!
Demon fang! Double
I'm
demon
expert
fang!
coming through!
Destruction!
Amazing.
Demon fang!
A win not in your dreams!
It's time.
You got company!
In a vine?
If it's in the sky,
Now you see what I can do.
The
this
flame
one's
inside
mine!
me yearns!
These sticks have got your name on them!
I'm on a roll now.
You picked the wrong fight!
Swallow dance! That'll help! Eagle assault! Here's a healing art!
Double demon fang!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shell! Take
I'm
that!
Alright! Astral energy! Full throttle!
A flawless victory.
Now you see what I can do.
Swallow dance! It's a close one! Nice while it lasted.
Take this.
I'll heal you all! Healing circle! It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
I'm ready!
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it.
Alphen!
Just watch and learn. That's enough! Go back down!
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zoogles, didn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dahna.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Hey, is that it over there?
Have you guys checked your equipment?
Alvin?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alvin.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some
How much time are we talking here? So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave. We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
What's on the other side of this door, anyway?
Why ask me when you can just open it and find out?
This is...
But this is...
Right.
Kisara. Oh!
Nice one, Alphen.
Thanks. Gotta keep up with the competition.
Personally, I prefer Bologna. My word. This must be the work of Providence.
Prava what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though. Huh? That can't...
I guess.
Great! Why?
Yeah.
You... And then she has to come along and...
Hey, you're looking a little red there. You...